I am present! I'm sorry. Just the anticipation the stream is agonizing. Eh. We are here to go to court! And go to court we shall. I want to do big introductions. Woo! Not woo. I'm sorry. That was a close one. I know you're giving it yours to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Ah! Oh no, they have capital punishment. Least favorite board game. I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself. Phoenix, no, you weren't. No, Nick. Nick!
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Ah. Gaslight gatekeep girl. Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That's where the lawyers see your technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you.
Understandable. Second death in the Faye family through between two games.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer.
She was very good at tricking people into believing. Jeez.
She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Ah. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. She's like the angry shadow over her eyes. Courts will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Oh! Counters! I'm really happy we started it here, but I should have had this from the beginning. That's on me. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza!
Name and occupation. Whip counter. And crime counter, because... Assault in court. Just assault is bad, but assault in court.
I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's fines against my fair self.
That's fine. Bastard.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah.
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Somebody buy this woman a thesaurus. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't got to my job yet.
That doesn't count as a whip. The desk is not a person and therefore does not have rights.
Name's Lotta Hart, well-known photographer, and I'm here to testify.
No. Let's all be one big happy family, okay? This is Clown Court. We are in Clown Court. Witness's account.
Only the doctor and the fiend went into the challenge chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. We slowly there broke the door down, we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, nose to those, no one else in the room.
We should press her on the defendant being there because it, you know, what she said. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Breaking course.
Excuse me. Come on, Phoenix. You should at least understand that.
Breaking course. Short for your ranking? Of course I did.
I didn't even register what it was short for. I just understood. Maybe I'm too used to English.
Yeah.
Does it look like I care? To the whip counter. No, not 15, 13. Not 15. It's not 15. Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. Hey, Guido's here with the raid. Good to see ya. The truth will be in that picture.
Let's see. This is the picture.
Been there for 5 hours on serve with your friends. Which one on? Reunion and Turnabout. Yeah. It's the Law of the Heart testifying his second one, first day. Which means that Rise from the Ashes set a precedent for these things. Slightly concerning. Yeah, Maya shot somebody, which... Well, the president's having multiple trials within a single day. I'm pretty sure even Turnabout Goodbyes didn't separate the break from court into separate trials. Like, that... That bodes very well for the length of these cases. Now trials are usually maximum of 2 days. Okay, that's... Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, huh. Right, since Turnabout Goodbyes was a unique case, and... Okay, yeah, I get it. Honestly, I don't know how ghosts are gonna be ruled in court. That's the most painful case, and then an actually good case after. Oh boy! It's a good thing I'm staggering this with Slay the Princess then. I can't believe they gave Maya a gun. It would certainly seem that only the defendants and the victim were in that room. Say the princess be a hazard to turn about Big Top? Oh boy. Honestly, Turnabout Big Top sounds like a good name for a case, considering we're in Clown Court. Interrogated a parrot. A minor problem? Oh! The fact it's in parentheses does not bode well. Huh. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Let's clear all dumb out of this cross-examination. That's not gonna happen. Problem includes a minor? Yeah, I figured that. To be fair, the fact that we're on Twitch and it's a problem with a minor, that does not bode well for Anyway. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Immediately press everything. Unlock the defendant. I mean, we already know that's true, but more information is more information. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? That case in 3-4, you just have to close your eyes and erase the ages from your mind? Got it! Huh. Wait, shoot, is there gonna be sexual stuff? Uh. Why didn't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Graham, why were the only two that went into the room? Yeah, I can't wait to just have to majorly disassociate from this game that I've grown emotionally attached to the characters. Oh, the game is like too much. Ah! Oh, okay, that's even more concerning. Ah. Ah. God. Oh no. Hold on, weekends of the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, I too went to the challenge chamber here.
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. 1621, no! I feel like the worst part, that is that, like... Okay. That's just, a teenager and a grown adult. Great, that's only gonna be... Alright. Weren't there two? Okay, so pressing the first one was irrelevant because we were there too, but pressing on hearing a bang, there was a second bang. Was it really a gunshot? No, that's not what you should be asking. There were two of them. Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why didn't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And were we here listening to the defense testify? Valid. And the world becomes just a little crueler. Phoenix is just,
Oh, a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was the gunshot I heard.
Yeah, when she did.
Now this is where the story heats up.
Okay, I feel like if we press on that, then that's just going to lead into more Phoenix testifying, but information is information. I just need to scrape something usable. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why didn't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? I realized, wait, should I have updated the crime counter when he did that because destruction of property? Or would it not be a crime because it was hearing a gunshot investigating? Could that be qualified as... Hold on a sec. I need to check if my crime counter is outdated. Can you... a gunshot. Okay, not can you. Is it legal to? I don't think that Phoenix had the right to do so. It wouldn't have been... It probably wouldn't have been tried at all. But I'm pretty sure he was not in the legal clear. Let's see. Good Wi-Fi of this. And yeah, it counts as criminal damage. Okay, so crime counter was inaccurate, which means that we are now at 30. Because of Phoenix breaking down the door. I just had to...
Thanks for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. That's fair. Seeing Phoenix break down the door, Judge is smiling rather openly. I would take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Leaving the pistol around. Hold it.
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure.
Lala seems awful confident in their testimony. Ah, see, given this option, always press harder. It has yet to steer me wrong. Lada, please think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Ah, right. Right. The click of the camera. Time like this. Perfect number. Yep. Right. Is she... Right! Her doubt! Yeah. You saw the murderer at that time. You could even tell if it was my affair or not. Am I correct?
Well, you see...
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present an accurate testimony. Based. It's not even really lying in court, is it?
Yeah, sorry.
Good, this shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when you entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats. I'm trapped like one. Again! Press on that. Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that witch shakes out of the room, so...
Old witch. Does she mean Morgan Fey? Still think she's gonna betray us somehow, because Morgan Le Fay.
There was no one else in there, and you know it.
The mansion was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about... Let's go! Behind the folding screen! There's been so much paranoia from Phoenix about the folding screen. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Rick, even?
Huh? What in the...
For a given, you know. You reckon that's a given.
Oh yeah, I did not get that one.
Took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that phone screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. Oh no.
What? You got a problem?
Correct given, I mean, I'm having a lot of difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wrecking given. Ah!
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Okay, update the counters. 14. 31. As I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. But no! It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. Ah, so it's good that I pressed everything, because otherwise yeah.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. Based. Let's go, Judge. Not to mention there's the perspective shoe because... Wait, yeah. According to the last trial, we determined that Maya would have to be over here, and the guy would still be over here. But she's off. Because there's the hole in the screen. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have to judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Court record. There's the key. Floor plans, but that doesn't have the markings on it. Father's photo, his costume. I'm going to save, because I'm pretty sure if I present the key, then it'll... Oh. Okay. Your Honor, Mr. Wright. It's possible the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you're proposing?
Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk.
Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. The key. Yo, music cut out. We got it. Let's go. It was the key to the case. Here's your proof. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. She just did the Edgeworth thing! Don't come up with an objection while I was objecting.
Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic.
No!
Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. Screw it, we go all the way. I'm hearing the door. Hold on a sec, I'm hearing something in the other room. What am I hearing? Oh, it's a fan. Okay. That was odd. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Present the bullet hole. Here's your proof. And no. Okay. Darn. It's another failure. Check the diagram. No. Present this that she was channeling. Here's your. No. Damn it. Okay. Another piece. Oh, the blood! It's the lack of blood! Here's your proof. No. No, is there a problem? No. No. Another piece. We're going all the way because I made a save specifically to try this. The clipping. Here's your proof. Nope. Okay. Who's showing enough confidence? Another piece of evidence. The floor plans? Did I already present the floor plans? No, I presented the bullet hole. There's... No... Magatama? No. Man, I am not. Okay, don't follow my logic. Okay, what else can I... Have I presented everything? Oh, except for the guide map, I guess. I didn't present the gun or the autopsy report. I can... Another piece. I also didn't show off my attorney's badge, but that probably doesn't work. Here's your proof. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't present evidence, because I didn't have any. So we present the gun, you gotta present the autopsy report. Ooh, no, damn it. Darn. Nope, this court sees no reason to... Darn! Okay, that's on me. I made a whole save because higher court in the month and day's date, that's all. Court is adjourned. Well, that's a shame. It's a good thing I saved. I can't present anything. Oh, it says yet. That's a good sign. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Based. That's enough! Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, totally, 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What the defense? No further questions, I presume. I can protect Maya. Damn failure. Defense. The defense. Phoenix! Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face! Ah, right. Just let Mia rest for a bit. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia! I guess I made it just in time when you said... Oh, it's Pearl! She like tripled in height. But Pearl's? Their clothes are a bit small. She's small! Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go! Now, she's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. The vents. Oh my god, is it the vents? You remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. Camera. Murdered. Like this. See, there's one final piece of this puzzle. Mia. Question out one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Ah, if it's on purpose, then that is a crime. If not, then, you know. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. Defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. Damn it! I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... Ah! It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Well, crime count is 32. Because whipping the judge. And the whip count, 15. Because she's done this 15 times. Yvonne Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. What better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Franziska, you are already a majority of the crimes committed in this court. Wait, no, not majority yet. You're close to majority, though. How does it get this bad? She's meant to be a lawyer. Miss Hart, hurry, give us another testimony. Well, kid, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what's happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Yeah. What's it count? Part 2.
When we broke in that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm real bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before. Some of her testimony were very vague. Press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Okay then, where's the count? Part 2. Press there. Hold it. So what'd she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? Can't get the body, yeah. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all!
Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible.
Yo! The biggest straw to grasp!
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray,
Then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, that might affect channeling, or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness. Just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. Not yourself, just you. Anyway, 17 whips. 34 crimes. Get her a thesaurus. If that's were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. That doesn't count because desk. That would make a defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Hey, sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? She's so grumpy. Press her on being bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Even knowing that, you're still persistent being a paranormal photographer.
That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get dirt in the styles and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
Yeah, she's probably gonna show up in another case, though. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah! Mr. Phoenix, right. Real quick, web count. She is really web happy, isn't she? Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice tag team in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. Yeah. I didn't.
That's the man from my
But there's something we used in the testimony just now. Let's find it at all costs. Right, I need to press on that final statement. 2, right?
2 what?
2 shots. Yo, we got her! Yeah! I forgot there was the second photo. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Oh, was it Von Karma's doing? Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding?
No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I mean, too bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? Prosecutor wouldn't tell me to shut my trap about it.
Let's go! Evidence tampering! Finally! Got evidence tampering in the crime count. It took a surprising amount of time for it to happen in Justice for All, and we didn't have the counter back for the first game. What? Von Karma! Ah, a flawless case, huh? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence! Unforgivable, Von Karma. She is just like her dad. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Save? I want to confront her, but it's probably not the right choice. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Woo! Yeah! Finally. Well, yes. That's... To be fair, whipping the judge doesn't get you out of contempt of court. That's just more reason for it. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I can't tell. So anyway, I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How do you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? Because any contradiction, no matter how small, can be vital evidence. Clown. Buffoon. I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. more trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. I'll have to add to the court record. Let's check it out! Woo! Wait, yeah, that's actually... Wait, is that consistent with the blood stains on... Okay, that is consistent. There's gotta be a contradiction. Let's see her face. Blood. She has the gun. That's not a good sign. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is that the person in this picture... This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Based, yes, correct. What is the meaning of this? It's maybe the break I was looking for. Now, should I not? This picture is not Maya Fey. I insist it's not her. Your Honor, as you may see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. That's their face. It's not just their face. Her whole body is taking on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order, order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the chanting chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft, huh? You're softer than that Morgan Strawberry Desserts, Phoenix. Oh no, Mia's angry! Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling? Damn! No! I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. Nah, she got a picture of Mia. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? How did she get that picture? But, isn't this a totally different person? Oh, whip counter. And prime counter because assault. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Ah, yeah, okay. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. True! Wait, yeah, add that to the crime count! Man, I completely overlooked that. I should be more vigilant. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I knew this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What was she? The moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Oh, come on! But if he's a fair and impartial judge... No, never mind. This is clown court. I don't even have a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? The peer trial will end. But if I still say something wrong, it'll cost me. Anyway, I can prove this person's picture is not Maya. I'm saving again. I shouldn't be making a habit of this, but I can prove it. I should present the clipping of the nurse, right? Your Honor! Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture... Even this picture has a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you saw the problem with this picture and earn your keep? What exactly was so strange in this picture for the court? Ooh. Shoot, I expected to be presenting evidence, not... Huh. What can I point out in this picture? Let's see. If I have the face, it won't do anything. Point out the body, it probably won't do anything. Come on. I gotta have something. If I point out the... Can't? No, candles wouldn't be anything. Let's see. It has to do with a gun, I'm sure. Hey, wasn't there a bullet hole in one of the sleeves? Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? Yeah! Man, that was harder than I thought it would be. But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah! Yo, she's got the Von Karma mannerisms with the shoulder. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. Let's go! We got it! If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intend to hide this valuable piece of evidence? Ooh, yeah. You'll most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this is some major damage to our argument. Let's go, Phoenix Wright 2. Or Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring on the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah! She's got the grin over her face again! No! Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I'd like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. Ah. That... Damn, she's right. She couldn't have covered up the evidence because she didn't know there was evidence to be covered up. As I didn't, I could not have known this picture was of any value to this case. We got... Yeah, she got him. Damn. I see. It's your teeth. I know it. But I can't charge her for that. That we knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Come on, don't be mean to Gumshoe! I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. No! Come on! If he loses any more, he'll be paying the police! Wait, this is taxes. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. Yeah. What does Mankind have to say? The judge is confused with this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor! There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defense sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. Oh my god, wait, was Maya knocked out? Then someone else channeled the spirit, did the shooting. Maya was hidden behind the screen. That's why she was dreaming, because she was knocked out and not channeling. And that's why her sleeve got hit, because bullet. Ooh. It all eerily lines up. There's this whole space back here. It also explains why Morgan Faye would... No, it doesn't. It doesn't explain it. I'm just trying to pin the blame on Morgan. Because Morgan Le Fay, obviously evil. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Oh! Why me?
That's 3 more whippings! Let's go! And then should I implicate that as 3 different crimes for the individual assaults? Or would it be a mass assault, so it's only 1? Let me look this up. General law. Okay, so no, there's no such thing as a mass assault. Okay, there was 3 different crimes. 42. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness.
Ah, what the heck? Is anyone to ask you out a favor?
Franziska, you absolute fool! I'm building a case against you as we speak. Be quiet, you! You were the one who said there was only 2 of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know,
If you are lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see! And, okay, I don't think the threat of murder is a crime. Right? The threat... Yeah, let's see. I mean, somebody's been arrested for that, but I don't think it's a proper crime. Ah! Federal law prohibits... Okay then, never mind. It is a crime to threaten to murder someone. Huh.
yeah. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying to nothing.
Another whip. Which is another crime. This counter is getting a lot of use.
There wasn't anyone else there, honest.
You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to?
And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Let's see, he couldn't work for a while, all he wants to do is cry. He's feeling under mode. He's just depressed. That's it. Going to the club. Well, if the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on. You can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
Anyway, even Mia's calling me by my full name. What's Phoenix's middle name? Figure that out later. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
No. Why? Okay.
Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around. The turnabout! That's right. We would always turn things around and change our perspective. Being knocked out instead of channeling.
Phoenix?
So, where did this intruder appear from, and where might it disappear to? I have to look at this situation from a different angle. Did Maya just leave? Wait. Pearl had the key. Maya just left, didn't she? Because Pearl wasn't near the crime scene. Oh my god! Let's see. Before we broke in, the third person was already in the room. If Maya had left that room, something prove that either of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what's happened before we forced her way into the channeling chamber is... Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this. How a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than a detective's salary. Man, why you gotta... Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. Key. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? For chance side, Maya locked the door from the inside with it.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes? Looks she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? Let's go! If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Yeah, well, it ain't there the key. So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. Yeah. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous! This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! So much for a perfect trial. Silly. Silly little vampire. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? No. Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh. Huh? Right, oh. The mouse was off the window, okay. The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, avoiding on defense guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. Phoenix Wright Court starts at the same time as my stream. Holy crap. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I thought I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. See, I think that Von Karma actually channeled me up. Nick. I know you're trying really hard now, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I don't think that third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Or at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Or, yeah, I'm sorry. Every time I see her sprite, the forehead gets me. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, pros, ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Huh? A ticket? Aw, she doesn't know it. Turns out, poor thing. So sheltered. We need to expand her knowledge. Now! I don't know why, I just keep thinking she doesn't know what cheeseburger is. Like that exact phrase in my head. Save my progress up to this point. Let's go. Replace the rise from the ashes thing. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Kurain Village. Kurain Village? I'm still not sure what the pronunciation.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. Let's come and look into if you think you'll stay anyway.
I thought about this a little.
The
Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. If she didn't, then someone else did, right?
Yeah.
That murderer person.
Oh, she wants to fight! Yes, Pearls. She's gonna punch somebody!
Oh, I see.
When it's wrong. Seems sad. But obviously, talk. So what do you think of seeing your first trial? She has such big eyes.
I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before. Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Ma's already naturally short, so... Damn!
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Hopefully, oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. Checked that she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's show for the world. Yeah! I want to see Pearl fights Von Karma. She'd do it too. Prosecutors.
Oh, is that one bullying Mystic Maya?
Oh god, even her profile picture is smug. Well, she's the opposite of a liar. Prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. Don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. Nick, I'm pretty sure the only reason that you've actually got this far is they were lucky enough that none of your clients were actually guilty.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
I don't think so. I think she is beyond redemption. And I just met her. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Wow! Okay, disregard Edgeworth. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. Ah. Womp womp. Edgeworth is gone.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He is not around anymore. Aw. Phoenix misses his boyfriend. Sorry.
Huh?
He clutched onto this foolish pride too fiercely. And died for... Whoa! Did I miss something? I don't recall Edgeworth dying during Rise from the Ashes. Is Edgeworth... Oh my god, is Edgeworth dead? Oh no.
Oh, that's too bad.
Edgeworth is dead, then it... Terrible. By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
Oh no, now I'm the one she wants to fight. I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, and the murder. Where was Pearls, and what was she doing? On top of that, this key. So when she picked this up? Yo, alibi! I was surprised I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. She probably hasn't had to lie. Ah, this child. You can whisper it to me, I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Ah, there's two of them! Ah!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, the Cyclops. Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Okay. Are you doing a ton of murder? Okay, do I go into the Cyclops minigame from here, or do I have to present?
I'm sorry, but with my...
Time I can unlock your Cyclops, right?
Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it'd be easier for both of us.
I'm so nervous.
I was holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I think it would really be the key to today's trial, though. Let's see what her Cyclops are. Oh wow! Time stands still. Oh, she's gone straight-laced. Okay. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what's happened?
gonna guess what's happened. How's that sound?
What? You can't do that!
Tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, the murders taking place, you were here, right? You're pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here.
No, I wasn't.
Huh? I'm wrong? Oh,
Ooh, I feel a little better.
I feel a little warm from embarrassment. I'll go try again. Oh, is she in Winding Way? You're here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way.
Wow, you got it!
So, you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you're doing there.
Do you really know it that much?
Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, I was putting in the Winding Way. I don't have evidence for this! I don't have evidence yet. Just keep no more clues before I try again. I know where to go now, though! To the Winding Way. June 21st, Fay Manor Meditation Room. It's really empty. Film's supposed to be held today. But I guess it's already over. Now we go to the Winding Way because it's the obviously broken vase, isn't it? June 21st, Fay Manor Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. What do I say? It's raining inside my heart. Can we examine the obviously broken vase now? The old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. Time to move on. But it's clearly cracked! A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piqued my curiosity. Oh. It's an incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks. Yeah, so we're trying to spend on trash. That's just the same dialogue! It's a side room. Looks like guests can use it to take it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Okay, move side room. We're already this far. June 21st, Fay Manor, side room. Thing is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Box. What's in the box? I keep worrying about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes. It's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, with a few full pieces of channeling costumes at the bottom. That seems like it's gonna be important. Or it's a red herring. Someone's sleeping, aren't they? Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Oh, never mind, I guess. No clues here. Plant. Small alcove. I have no idea what's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Prime Village, the heart of channeling. Souvenir? Is you spot bears here and for them to spot you? Yeah. Okay then. Back to Winding Way. Back to the meditation room. Let's check out the channeling chamber. June 21st, Fay Manor, channeling chamber. There's Morgan's here too. She hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. Oh, she is a treacherous traitor! That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. She's a devious liar! Deceitful! Perpetrator, who's there? Yeah, drink your candle wax. Ew, it isn't Mr. Right. I'm just curious what that Fisher was looking at. Today was that event, was it not? Good sir, I heard you did well. Huh? Oh yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I can't attend the trial today.
Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had told you over the training's training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Oh, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that's why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Yeah, no, she is treacherous and deceitful and traitorous and a liar. Morgan Le Fay. What's happened? Do you remember anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time, Lon, and I want to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. Did that yesterday as well. Anything else happen? I would like to say more. More did, but that was all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. Yeah, so was I. Let's see. Alright. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Probably more patronizing. Training. So the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright. Ah, yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times on the table before you understand, good sir? You have to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? She's, what, 10? Next question, please. She's a real pain in the butt about this. Real quick, Pearl's, 8, okay. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Master. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. Isn't she dead? And where is she now? We are not sure. We don't know where she is. Not sure. But 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty felt channeling a certain spirit. Right, DL6. Remember DL6, right? After that, she simply disappeared. Yeah, I get it. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. In 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Ah. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korean village. And Mr. Kamayo was supposed to become next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. She does look like it. I do not trust this woman. I mean, I get the Morgan Le Fay connection probably is just her last name is Fay, but, like, you could have chosen a different first name. You know? It can't just be my paranoia. Right? I hope not, at least. Maybe I'm just very, very paranoid. What to present? The key. I should ask Pearl about the key. I forgot about... Okay, I'm sorry. I just realized. How could I forget to show Pearl evidence? Boo. This is the key to this room. That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. She's the one who did it, isn't she? She is not allowed. Yeah. Okay. Huh? I'm sorry, it's just... uh, oh man. This is just... It was offending from her. It feels... I can't describe it. She is not passing the vibe check. Okay, let's go show this to... Pearl. So, I like this music. Got this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes? Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Oh. Oh. The incinerator? Talking about the one in the garden.
The door on it was a little open, so we took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Maureen what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Oh no, she does corporal punishment? No! She is not passing the vibe check. Whoa! She spanks her kid? No. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's get a seat from her then, alright? I'm sorry, but that is... Corporal punishment is a line that I will draw. Incinerator, huh? That's a good place. Oh, now I can search it and it won't be the same dialogue, can't I? Winding way. Change my first, Bay Manor. Winding way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, I see if they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey. Like, you're the dentist guy.
Yes, I am the dentist. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's, like, my turn? It's nice to see you, too.
So, what's up? You're out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
No, you're tired from running? Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pod. Cracked. Okay. Oh! Oh, there's clothes in there. There's cloth. That's right. Rose said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrapped added to the... That's important! Somebody tried covering it up. Now we just gotta check again. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. Ooh. I have a feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Yeah. And no new dialogue for any of the rest of this stuff. Talk. Sacred Urn. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's Virgil's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's still inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit.
I am not Am-E. Am I Faye? Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Right, not Smith. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurine channeling technique was a Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of that Faith family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That is really important. She says it could be a valid clue. It says I am. And it's cracked. What's happened? Annie, I ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Do you know anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray's Karate in Village. No relation, sure. And if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in an accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Traffic accident! Alright then. Nurse, tell me about your sister's fatal accident. Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Cyclops! Cyclops? Like, what is it? So I'm gonna need something to pry your mouth open on this one. Okay, first of all, I gotta examine that urn now, cause yeah, I can acknowledge it being busted. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? I see a bunch of cracks, but I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something was written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Add to the Wait. Wait, was it just put together wrong? Okay, let me check the court record for everything real quick. Move. I'm gonna go see if I can use the, present the urn. Because I'm not sure if I can use it for the Cyclops. Present. I'm sure it's helped with you in some way, but I'm so entrenched I don't know about... No... Okay. Well, let's show her the scrap of cloth. Ah. Oh wait, I have to present this to the Cyclops thing. Rose alibi. Oh, you have to sign. Okay. They can't just tell you. Yeah. Yep. Alright. She was in Winding Way. We know that. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way. Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you're doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was... She was doing something with the urn! So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. What? Okay. What else could I... What else could I do? I could see Maya. Oh, see, I don't want to mess up these Cyclops too much. Let's... Oh wait, Maya, duh. There was sense in our village room. Because I checked out everything in Kurain, so might as well check out this. Now check out the law offices, I guess. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. Oh, no, I've kept her waiting. She looks so hopeless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? Aw, I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Does she cause trouble all the time? No. She channels her sister. Talk to her. Today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I would make a great Hollywood movie. Didn't they make an animated series out of this? Don't be silly. You have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're really innocent. That were true, and I'd be really happy, but... wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well? Did you check my full screen? Ah. Damn, I have to yawn. I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lada said, too. Not guilty! Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because it's you. Because of something Mia told me? My sis, what'd she tell you? That spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Mia would know this stuff, right? Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am... She didn't believe her own innocence? You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even caught the spirit, you were drugged. You were drugged. You weren't drugs. I'm sorry, Maya. You are not drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you are set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? I don't know why I try, she won't answer me. I wonder what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you? I don't think Pearl can kill. She can beat someone up, but she can't kill. She will punch somebody. Made that clear. No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. Yeah, I'll admit that, yeah. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We're playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Tell me about the ball. It's about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know that side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. So it's not a red herring. It's not even a herring. The clothing marks in the side room, huh? Just presented with the key. Ah, that's the chanting chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. Friend Charles kinda wondering why you had it. I got pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? How and when would your sleeve leave the room? It doesn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key. Oh, the incinerator. Bear with them. Oh wait, yeah, she didn't see the stars. I can't even make special about it. Oh, the cloth scrap and the urn. What is it? I'm not sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. Guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better than that way. The urn! That's Crane's secret urn! This can't be sort of secret inside of it. Yeah, I know about it. Oh, how she's a fan of the Karain technique. Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here, thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. No, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Interesting. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? No. That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'd never be able to use it again. I mean, I hope not. Wouldn't be sanitary. It's alright. I'll buy you a new one, okay? And that's not the point! I don't ever want to see another knife ever again. Anything in raw offices? June 21st, Wright & Co. law offices. He has me out of the office most of the time. I'm back tomorrow. Helping Mars should be my top priority now. Okay, I think it's just gonna be the same dialogue for all of this. I'm not even gonna repeat. None of this is evidence. Just go back to the village. Oh, talk card, something's happening. Ah, it's lava! Ah! Hey, wait, please, lava! She ran off into the manor. Meditation room. Yep, June 21st. Lava. Ah! Hey, I'm telling you, quit hitting and filming me, you hear? I want a piece of trash, lay on me, and I'll turn to dust. I think I actually did Gumshoe's voice for her because of the winding way. Anything need to examine? No. Okay. So the side room for the ball! This is my first Fey Manor side room. Pretty sure I saw Laura run in this direction. It doesn't look like she's here. Does that ball say Steel Samurai? It's Rose Ball. I said it's always kept in the clothing box, so then what's it doing on the floor? Rose Ball taken? No! Don't take her ball! I better check out this box. It's a clothing box where Rose Ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! What? Da, 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 da. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash I needed the hose gone into. So you crawl into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. To be fair, she could have crawled into the incinerator. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. It's about 8 inches off the ground. That's where that hole. Yeah. Ooh. So how's the hole in the folding screen then? Could this... Oh. Okay, they were just gonna spoon feed it to me anyway. Why am I using my brain? As a court record. Yeah. Turnabout with your ball. I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lada jumped out at me. This big nuts fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Wow! Okay, just insult Lada. Is there anybody Phoenix doesn't smirk at? Okay, I'm going to try this again with presenting Pearl with the ball.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
She knows what cotton candy is? Ah, she means Lada.
You said don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
No. I just kind of want to play tic-tac-toe right here. Massive forehead. I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't mean to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Present her with her ball! What? You don't know anything about? Ah. Okay. Wow. Alright. Screw it, let's go. Yep, Pearl's alibi. Kind of happens. She was in the winding way. Yep. She was playing with her ball. She was balling. Oh, that little... Oh, Flint. You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
Well, what do you mean something? Nothing happened.
Zip. You were playing with your ball. This happened. Okay, so what bad thing can happen to a child playing a ball around a fragile piece of pottery? I had younger siblings, I know this. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crime technique is still in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you wrote the sacred urn, didn't you? Man, why do we have to be mean about it? The teasing. The boss smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And Martin found out, she'd get really mad, huh? And we know she does corporal punishment, which is not an okay thing to do to a child. I say not an okay thing, as if it's not a vile thing to do to a child. He doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think he hit the bullseye this time, but it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that it's been broken?
I am.
I'm sorry, don't mean, but...
I figured.
Do you want to try again?
Yeah. What's one thing I'm missing? There's something to do with what's written on the urn. Okay. How do I... Like, I know what it is. Oh, wait! What profiles do I have? I freaking present these. Pearl. Oh, we have... Okay then, never mind. I got it. Hold on a sec. Hold it. Yeah. I might have to go through the whole first psych block again. Yeah. Murr was right here. The winding way. Yada yada. Pearls was doing the ball. She was balling. And with the ball, right? Yep. Huh? When? What happens? Is it? This happened. Earn. Discern. Yep. And then, okay, now I present the profile. Yeah. Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. How do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
Spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the CERN. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken the CERN. Let's go! I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Ah! We figured it out! We intimidated the child. Damn. We're not interrogated.
Around Mystic Maya started chanting on that day. I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
That's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
Wrong. Wrong. She is not a bad child. She made a mistake, and people make mistakes.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village, but broken pieces were pretty big, so...
She's 8 years old! You thought you could put them back together? No one would notice.
Yes.
Tell me about the urn.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway, and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes. The chanting had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. But how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong in spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
Put her in a kindergarten! So, I should not be this emboldened to...
When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming to the manor.
That's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. That's when she screamed!
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
She is a small child. If she is banished, then that is... That would be, like, cruel. And probably illegal. Like, banishing a child, especially when you have all of this legal attention on... attention on you? I really don't think it's gonna happen. And that Mr. Gaming is happy to be free from that cramped urn. Wait, yeah, you just imprisoned her spirit. It's like step number 1 to having a pissed off ghost. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Ew. Sacred urn. Updating the court record. Now can I just give her ball back? No, I cannot. Darn. So I know it got broken. What can I do with this information? Let's see. This I should tell Maya. June 21st, Karain Village. Yeah, I think I found everything I can. Wait a second. Just need to do something before going back to Maya. They can't see how it all adds up. Has any Maya been here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How's the secret Dr. Gray want to call just happen to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Amy's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix! Oh, it's Lada, yeah. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Amy, but where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. Came by to look over a trash like me, is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? That Lada! Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand the... Wow! Phoenix is a savage. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Is this gonna get weird? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Huh. Okay, what does she have to talk about? Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, this might as well stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lada. I don't suppose you forgive a girl like me. Do I forgive her? Am I merciful? Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't hold... I'm bad at holding grudges. It's not that I don't hold them, I'm just bad. I guess I can, you did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing. Oh, I was just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, rather hard, at your service. I'll share y'all this third I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't you be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give y'all this info for free. No, I'm not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. Alright, that's it. Things to add to the Phoenix Wright lore. Aliens and clones. Hey, wait, should I add Pearl breaking the vase to the list of crimes? Nah, that's cruel to her. It Maya's not the real murderer, then. Do you think it is, Lotta?
What the heck, ain't it obvious? Is that culprit?
You mean Eeny Miny?
Well, there ain't anyone else that could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So, Law suspects Eeny. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Oh, I have to present her profile, don't I? Either I'm gonna look like a fool or no.
Hey, that's Eeny Meeny, right?
I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Your sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wants to go back in the spirit world.
Yeah, it is much. Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karayan Village.
You don't say, that's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, I'm going to tell you more about her?
Yes. After this I was gonna present her sister, but yeah.
Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest.
She called herself a journalist? This child. Tell me about the child.
I overlooked this little kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't think it, but you know how it's always in silent types?
Huh? Wait.
They'll talk nothing but about a happy goodness, right?
No, she's a ball of... She doesn't know what things are! She has not tried a cheeseburger.
I reckon she's the type to have done it. Well, now, that's just how the world turns.
I don't think there's anything to do with how the world turns. What about old woman?
That old lady sure can be forceful. Scared me that day. Well, I don't know now, you hear?
Age, and then... Nope. No. Alright. Wait, can I just... Okay. Speaking of Amy, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It costs a lot.
Oh, silly me. You already thought free meant normally necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, here, you'll find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Ah!
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
That's what gumbo sounds. Yeah, and look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this haughty clinic. Yo, still gonna check on Maya. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room. That's not Maya! Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught in film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Wow, well, at least she's pragmatic about it. Anyway, how are you doing? Did you find anything useful? Mia, I'm here to comfort Maya and tell her that I found useful stuff. Only a little. I think I'm still beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. What? Do you see the narrative? Brian channeling to me. I never thought I'd see this day. They were actually asking me about spirit channeling. This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, no, I'm more into the arcane. Also, I'd ask Maya, but she's not here right now, thanks a lot. Yeah, I guess you're right. Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. Ah! The divine! Damn. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Oh. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. Here she sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? I need to show her the urn. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time. Ball. No. Hey, here's evidence. More evidence. Bullet hole. Okay. On trial. There's still a whole slew of questions to answer for the trial tomorrow. Like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? Guess we're all standing around in the room after channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Mother said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. If we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. But it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be fine. We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief? There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. I don't know if the guard has anything new, because so far he's only had the new dialogue when it was at Steel Samurai. This guard monitors the vision room, whether if he's bored. Never looks over this way. Yeah. Huh. Oh, do I have to go from Kurain to the clinic? Oh, guy got a broken leg. June 21st, Hottie Clinic reception. So, this is where Annie was hospitalized. I don't have a voice. I don't have a new voice ready.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Dr. Hati. Oh.
I think he's speaking with the director himself.
Yes, so what can I help you with,
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, her! Too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left you a long time ago.
Here you are, sir! Yeah, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh on a man like me.
Don't you dare start Sweetums thing with me. Ooh, okay. Huh. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh, I think nerds are just throughout or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. It was a crazy person. Got it. Wow. Huh.
Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes,
Yes, and who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie.
There's one off somewhere. Oh, the Inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Eenie Miney. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney?
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. Just transferred from the general hospital.
The general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she had surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no. You see, that's something... No, I can't tell you.
Fair. Patient confidentiality. So you said a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors are not talk about patient stuff. It's on the TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I never getting M-tons if those broken zebra teeth of his at this rate. There was something it showed so cute. Something can show. Present the sister about this person.
I feel like somewhere. That's her before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
Don't believe this. This person?
Miss Indy is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yes.
Tell her for you.
Yes, please. I'm waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
Okay. Oh, evidence. Evidence is every... Car accident. So you didn't know about this.
I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why. Boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes.
Attractive? What can I do to convince... What can I do to convince him to be a professional? Professional. Now, I might be crazy, but I'm not as crazy as this guy.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I'm gonna know a secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually. I thought the other actor.
Are you kidding? How would have Fuzz brain knew that?
What do you mean?
Did I explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually just gonna see him like this place is walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. My specialty is a young circus mentality patient.
Oh. Okay.
I know I'm again. Bears talking about it.
Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Does this man have a profile? Purported? He'd be extremely healthy. Yeah, he is insane. Got it. Wow.
Anyway, there's not a lot of Miss Amy Miney, right?
No miss any mining.
That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
Okay then, tell me about her. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Yeah, she was injured now, yeah. By trying that, I could see, yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around bandages. Her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yes, it was an accident. It's scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Wait, don't tell me! Hold on. Is she... There's no way that they're the same person. You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yeah, that's what came with her injuries. I saw it in the papers. Yes, look that up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? The operation. Let's hear it. Just now, you mentioned something of a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Tiny's operation?
Yes, Messini's.
But, that was not an accident. Yes, her whole face was burnt like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad?
And it was a good thing that Miss Tiny had a picture of herself. And the picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she just got her license. She happened to have the license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So she got a picture as a way to remember her, yes? Well, not like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait, not a real doctor.
What? Free girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
I'm sure.
As a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
Comes to the actual license itself.
Who knows? I'm bother to ask. I got burned up along with a car. Yes.
Let's find to the court record. The accident. So you looked up information on Amy's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on, I'll go get it for you, the article I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong, I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy.
Hi, here we go. Yes. According to this, the Sadie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. Strong Joe woke her up in the next minute to see a fire was all around her. Mercedes fought with the door, finding out it's open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
Updated in the court record. A new clue. Should probably look this over.
Not for years since Mercedes had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes, so how was I? I was really up, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Time to see me said hi, okay? Yes.
I'm going to leave too. Yes. Ah! Okay, definitely time to leave. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation.
Look at his strange face, twisting all his ways, and that oily sweat. His whole body is swinging back and forth, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Ah, sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, huh?
People can hear it. This is a recurring reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone on the counter. It was once a word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? I mean, I'm streaming in vain, and I'm having a good time. I wonder where that doorway down there leads to.
Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes.
How did you know that what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's because of that X-ray room. Yes.
There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. Is this guy psychic? This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients.
Yes, well, it's the quality on quantity accounts.
What in the world did that have to do with anything? Okay, let me check my court record real quick, just to see. This was updated. This car crashed into House Center Divide. There was a steering wreckage and died at the site. I'm not able. In the screen revealed that driver fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Miney holds interview at the crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this huge crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. The Thorny Shadows. If Miss Eeny Miney is relieved, the one driving your car is her sister, Mamie Miney. Ah, for the patient's that. It's a mere coincidence. Ah, I see. Okay. Back. Move. Now I can interrogate Miney! Or interrogate. June 1st, Korean Village.
Hey, so how was Joe at the clinic?
Yeah, I found a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? Cops? Well, Morgan called the police.
Said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
Okay, I need to talk to Miney. Everything else can wait for a bit. No, not examine. Move. She's at Winding Way, right? June 21st, Faye Minor, Winding Way.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to find and unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
She's pretending to be so stupid! Take that! The traffic accident. I'm sorry, Ah. Listen about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And he just asked whose accident. Which means... Just saying about another person's accident! Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
The driver's license photo. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. You like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
New paper clipping. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Amy Miney holds interview about crash.
Ah,
She suffered a very bad injury and has been admitted to a hospital, correct? Yeah.
like, wait,
What now?
that's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Edie Miney, is, like, pretty common.
Pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name Mimi Miney is in here too!
Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
Wrong. They are not animated. I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have anything, something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Hmm. The license photo, because she had to use that to... Yeah. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So,
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a mentor of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
that creepy fake director!
Now we're ready to tell him about the accident.
Wait a sec. Okay, so, like, it wasn't an accident, sure, but that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And,
The woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the one who died in that accident could be... her dead sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yeah! Woo! We did it! I guess, yeah, we. Tell me about the accident.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At that time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really caused that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, you was totally out to get my sister. Totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, it's impossible.
She's admitting it. Damn. Where's a wiretap when I need it? Man. Oh no.
What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it.
Oh my god, she's gonna pretend to be dumb and... Ah. Nothing new. Nothing new. Ah. She's gonna pretend to be stupid. Channeling chamber. Nothing new. The village. June 21st, Kurain Village. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow, hey, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. Wait! Pearl actually beat up Gumshoe, let's go! Woo, yeah! The kitchen fight!
I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But... Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Ah, sorry.
Showing the kid a gun. I was shown a gun around that age, so I guess that, yeah. Oh, Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother.
Talk.
Mother, this has never happened before.
Pearls?
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Face. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about missing Maya?
She'll be alright. I think got enough evidence.
Missing Maya, she must feel all alone.
I want to hug this child.
Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mr. Maya needs you by your side.
This ear is really piercing. Ugh. Detention center it is. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention center visitors room. You have me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. Mia had to use Cyclops of her own! Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Okay, the murderer. Mia? Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. That's a lot of chains, actually. That's more than anyone else. Why do you think so? You're trying to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. What's against Mia? Huh? Whoop. Alright, this is gonna be hype anime type battle. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, is that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Clearly, it's the traitorous, deceitful woman that she's directly related to. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Also, she's probably one that needs protecting, because she is a traitorous snake, just like her namesake. Well done, but While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Simple. The cloth. That was being incinerated. Proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? She was wearing it. Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed their clothes. Changed their clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. One person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? Yo, she's actually... Damn. You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth from Maya's costume? Let's see, what connects it? It was found in the incinerator. The key was in the incinerator. I think this is the proof that you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. Yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. When I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And with this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then, wearing the costume she was wearing in the incinerator! There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she's with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. So I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. Not from Answer Murdoch the Grey. Who or what did she need? Oh! Oh my god, it's a conspiracy! Oh, that means I can add conspiracy for murder as a separate crime from the murder itself. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, because we count the murder already. No idea, just throwing things out now. And you was... What? But I was presenting Eeny Miny, wasn't I? Oh! I was presenting a license photo. Eeny Miny, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots. Okay, nothing. I probably jumped the gun on conspiracy for murder, but come on. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. That's right. And who would know it better than somebody there? But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. Look at me already surpassing Maya. Or Mia. Damn, why are their names so similar? At least Pearl is different. You can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. We have one big problem on our hands. Problem? With what? You don't have a motive. Lord Morgan wants to kill Dr. Gray. Why would she have to? Oh wait, she was talking conspiratorially to the picture of Misty. She's just framing Maya. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Feeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? It's familial. Jealousy. Then, there's one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why Maya do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother, whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Alternate universe where it's Phoenix's mother. Me and Maya's mother. Why don't you bring her up now? Now then. After we've gathered everything we could. All you have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Woo! Yeah! Save progress. Now I need to use the bathroom. My knee's just cracked. Okay then, yeah, I can see. What are you eating? Drop it. I don't know what you had. Alright. And returning! Huh. I wasn't gone for too long, I don't think. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Carlos' daughter is only 18, just like me? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why? I'm just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she's about a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. Oh, absolutely. And then you look at me and, well... You're accused of murder. For the second time! Oh, oh, oh! Why did they pull out Red White's voice for that? That's not... I shouldn't be... Huh. Oh well. I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in the murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning, child! I'm sorry, I desperately want to play tic-tac-toe on her forehead. I took the... Two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Yeah! Because Poe's gonna throw hands. What do you mean? Mother is coming today, show her support. Weird, Inferno hasn't been here today. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't know if you're confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough! You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. What? Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your own time. Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? It also means that Pearl won't be beating the crap out of Francisca. June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session over the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you make a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Doesn't count as a whip. That's on a desk. The desk isn't person. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. She has a sense of humor! The one thing that Manfred could never grasp! She's grown too powerful! It's true, they say women are scary when they fight. Women scary. Womp womp. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendants could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I'd like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? What? Miss Von Karma? Then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what's the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? Prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as suspected. That's Morgan. Poor Mia. Seems really torn by this. Yeah, I'd be torn by this too. But to be fair, in between my aunt and my sister, it is not a competition. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey. I am a spirits medium. Speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Didn't think anyone really cares. No, my keyboard, it fell and I lost visual. Okay. Crime count. She whipped the judge. Whip count. She whipped the judge. Get her separate counter for whips. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendants, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? Technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. You, be quiet. I realized how similar my evil woman voices are. And also how much I rely on the pacing of my words to give weight to different characters. Holy cow. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, when in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order, order, order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Ooh. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I request that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. I'm sensing deceit. I say it as if I'm not. Then, suddenly, she throws me away from herself and escaped from the room. Great strength, she hit the base of my neck and fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arrive. Oh my god, you are citing it. She is a traitor! She is a... I was right not to trust her. Look at me catching on to the Arthurian reference. Wait, if she's Morgan Le Fay, who's King Arthur? Because it's... Is it Nick? Nah. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Making the point to take a stab at me. Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Maya's escape. Press. Wait, no, we saw that. That was just Roten getting ripped. Let's press that. During our investigation, you said you struck the defense on the head. And a strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Really, now? So a falsity occurred and you didn't correct it. Why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to go for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Bullshit. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. The renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh! Crime count? This isn't good. Oh. Too many crimes are happening. I didn't think we'd reach 50 in a single case. If you want to know what this experiment was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what's happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. Press. Ooh. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Ah. I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. You are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Nesta Phoenix, right? About this picture? Rather at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Okay, the fact that this is her argument. Does this mean the law applies to the body, the mind, or the soul? That's a trick question, because on the grounds that Franziska is arguing, none of those were Mayas at the time. The mind was absent, because the spirit was absent. And the body was someone else's body at the time. So tell me, what part of it was Maya? Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. Going over philosophy to defend my place in court. Well, if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, it would have. However, I was saying she'd faint for a short while. Hold it! You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. No knowledge. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. That's true. How can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. He with her is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Ms. Von Karma is ready to move on to the next witness. Can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? Now should I get more information out of her? If we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later to our advantage. Okay, just press further. The first two. Just now you said those two. Who are the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. She's just Texan. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. We can understand her atrocious English, not to mention that she looked awful. Why, that... Guys, you're in the Heartland gearing up for a riot! Yeah. In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Thanks. What are you after that, Miss Fay? Okay, after calling the police, press. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Oh, so I'm going to do something real quick on my personal thing, just so that I know I'll have space in the future for further VODs and such. I really should have done this before, but it's on me. It's all archived elsewhere, so it should be fine. Because I've been running into storage space problems, because I've had many 4-hour recordings on my device. There you go. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. Until the end of that sentence. Question further. There's another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. What did you chase us? Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, so I thought to myself. He's getting sympathy points! Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and they're a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my answer for you. Where did she learn enough about the law to be able to... No, just manipulating people, not the law. And I mean, she beats her child! That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fay did leave the chamber. Hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. That's exactly... Be quiet, you. Oh, whip count. 29 whips. And we hit 50! Let's go! I'm putting up the sound effect dashboard. We hit 50 crimes in court. In one case, I might add. Let's go, big 5-0! Ah! I almost fell on my chair. I was folded down. Ooh, yeah! Game's in quiet. We hit 50! Yeah. Alright. Now then, what did Sleepy had done when she'd gone to speak with a certain person? She trying to speak with someone? Not, Your Honor? Nuh-uh. Who was it? Prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny miny. I think you see where this is headed. But how would she know she's there? Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eeny Miny. I'm like researching like parapsychology and stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke to the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. Hello, Ezra Ben. Welcome to the stream. We hit 50 crimes, and the 50th one was another time whipping the judge. Can we please stop assaulting the judge? That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. After the murder... Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Ooh. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged. Sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That dude! That guy. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eeny? Ooh. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. She's bowing. She is so cocky. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia? What do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Right. it has this shaky foundation of how would she know to find her sister? How would Mimi Miney know that Eeny Miney is in the building? Because I'm sorry, but siblings do not have an innate bond to know where each other are at all times. That is made up by fiction. And I would know because I am a sibling. I have many siblings, actually. You will meet none of them. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find out one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the whole real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Cross-examination after the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Okay. Press. You know the time? Maybe a little after 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay, like, it's really... That's it, why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? It's like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness about this person under the side room. Press on that. No. Hold it. Are you actually sure? I guess? You guess? Was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Phoenix Wright lore. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. But that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? Press. You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But when must you react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? I would. I don't have a dead loved one, but, like, it would be a shock. But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about the occult, but I, like, know all about the Kurine channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. I dropped this on questioning. Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? Because there was blood! No, like, there wasn't any reason for me to think there was anything was strange. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her! You know the phrase objection, could you try using that once in a while? 51 primes, and that makes 30 whips. Mr. Wright, this portion of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? Yes. It is very important. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but I've got to bluff for now. Make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Based. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Marnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that. Oh! Look totally normal, huh?
I wasn't like scared on, and like her costume looked totally like normal.
No, Blood! That was a very well spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Yes. Miss Miney, may I remind you what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you're thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I think even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have known it right off the bat. She took the bait! I should have seen Nick kind of she would do it, because she has a freak-out animation already. Order! Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me!
Oh, Matt. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? 31. 52. That's witness. The personality that completes 180 there. Lots of people do that when they go on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap.
Now, hurry up with that testimony. If you please. Judge still looks a little shaken up. Wuss. I didn't read the dialogue, I was too busy calling him a wuss. But the murder, part 2. Coco, drop it. You're not. Don't eat that.
Side was like kind of dark, you know? So like costume is like purple, right? The red toad bended right in. And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that.
Blood isn't purple.
And then like I took my sister's chanting chamber.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Just a glare from Phoenix. Very well, you may question the witness. After the murder, part 2. Press. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't put your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Hey, welcome back! Francisca's still whipping people.
Like, okay.
Oh, they keep doing it. Can't breathe. Let me out of here.
So, like, costume's the purple, right? The blood toad bend right in.
But I mean, the blood is not purple. You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
It's falling apart.
Are you gonna tell me next you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue.
Okay, I did not like the way she was holding up. I thought I was gonna have to do the counter again. Hold it. Oh, that's a cluttering. What did I just hear?
Hey, go, go.
Oh, do I need to move? Line of sight. Alright. There we go. Okay, so there was a cluttering outside that was my dog tried to get into the trash can. I caught her, but yet she tried. And now I've moved her food board to be directly within line of sight of me so that she can actually eat. She can't eat alone. How was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because he just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew, she, like, said she did something really bad. Man, there's so many holes here. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's Spirit really say all that to you? Also, there's obviously how would Mimi's Spirit know where Eni is? Like, that just hasn't been answered. Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to chamber. It's a dangling thread there. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. You'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? I asked you one more thing, Miss Miney. Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When you... arrived at the crime scene. Right? No. Oh! It's the pearl thing! With the vase! Right? Because you would have seen... urn, not vase. Bah! You have seen Pearl scampering to collect the pieces, because it shattered around then. Ah, I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder! Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd in the way of the channeling chamber is all that important? Very important! If she didn't see anything with the urn being missing at all, or even seeing Pearl putting it together, then that means that she's just lying! Which we know she's lying. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with it. I know where I'm going with this! Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see on, like, on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Present. Objection, yeah. I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lock. Damn, okay. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way into the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I suppose if you had it's really been going along the winding way at that time. There was no way you could have not have seen this person. Pearl Fay, I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? That's another whip. You're at 32, Franziska. This isn't good for you. This ain't looking good. When will the DD case start? The what? What are you referring to? Huh. Because, you know, we're all the way in. We're in Justice for All. Isn't that an abbreviation? Dual Destinies? How far along is Dual Destinies? The Artist DD. No clue. That's not ringing a bell. Huh. Yeah. Huh. I'm trying to think on that, but... yeah, I have no clue. Ah, chat was disconnected. Why was chat disconnected? Let me check my mobile dashboard. Is disconnected there. Create a dashboard. I should search him? Alright. Looks like I have some homework to do. Huh. Yep, says knocked over their ball. Let's see. DD Artist. Would it be DD LaRue? Is my audio cutting out? No, okay. Huh. I'm not sure if I'm finding the right person. No, I think I have a browser thing. Because the... all I'm finding is... huh. I had to actually... yeah, I've never actually used... huh. Would this be it, or... To page 2? Oh. Oh! You're talking about... you're talking about the baby oil guy. Okay. That... clarifies stuff, okay. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix Wright's gonna be helping with that. At least I hope Phoenix is helping with that. Alright. Man. Yeah. Oh. And Pearl was when they put it back together. While staying right in the middle of Winding Way. Yeah. Ah.
What?
That was new. We didn't see her force her hat over her head yet. Possessed. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the Winding Way at the time. She was hard at work, putting pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind! Hey, like me. I have glasses. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar.
Ah!
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness! So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? Oh my god, wait, she's lying under oath! This is another crime! Oh wait, and also, Morgan Fay did it, so it goes from 53 to 55! Lots of crime. But where you really were at the time of murder, of course! The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
I really believe her. Is she really sleeping in a side room? There is no way. Your lies end here!
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was sleeping in the side room. And I said that's not possible. There's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Well, you see... Okay, we could ask Mia for help. It's in her testimony, isn't it? Because if she was asleep, then she would have assumed that... Yeah, actually, wait, yeah. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
She wouldn't have known that. It's right at the time both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how do you know that fact?
How?
Ooh. I can see that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't get there by way of the Winding Way.
Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting her! But look at the Mailer Guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why... So I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. She's wagging her finger. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Well, as the witness at the time of the murder. Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah! The person who could have killed our Gray was Eeny Miny. So now it's a chance to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Who was the witness when the murder took place? She was in the crime scene. I was right here, of course. Well, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Money was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order. That's why that's... And whip. Miss Von Karma. Only the victim and the defendants were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eeny Miny was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where was I hiding? The place that we keep mentioning people hiding. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recalling yesterday's testimony. Oh, there was no in. I didn't notice because it was updating the counters. Right, no way anyone was hanging out behind that phone screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin on me, slimeball. Clown. No, Miss Miney. No one so young as you shouldn't be saying... Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. No one is hiding behind the folding screen. Oh no, this time behind the folding screen. But how about this? Bullet hole 8 inches off the ground. Bullet hole 8 inches off the ground. Miss Miney! How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box? No person can fit in that. Law they can. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Law that disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. It's that clothing box in the side room, right? There's nothing to do with the murder at all. But it wasn't there when we did the forehand. That's right. I was sitting there, so you should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Oh! The hole! The hole. And now I present the piece of evidence that would prove. This clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Bold it, bold. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. She's just confident. This... what on earth? Ooh. Oof. I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole! 8 inches off the ground! A hole with 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height! That's right! That does open your eyes to what's happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. So the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then onto the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Ah!
L. Order, order. That's what you were saying.
Then, Mr. Phoenix, right? What's about this picture? Are you saying the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. You wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled to the scene of the crime.
Hey, Inferno, you're here! Good to see you, man. We're in the last 30 minutes of the thing. It's alright. We hit 50 crimes. It didn't even take too long. Francisca's just that whip happy. Oh, so we're like 38 whips. Huh. That doesn't count. It's the death.
It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
That's right. It's not possible. We've figured out that bloody Morgan Le Fay is a traitor. You know, just like the namesake Morgan Le Fay betrayed King Arthur. Oh, Misty Fey is King Arthur in this situation. Duh. So she's the one being betrayed by Morgan. Yeah, okay. And their sister. Yeah. I'm sorry, that... Duh. I blanked on that for so long. It's not possible. It really isn't possible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! You're playing Sea of Thieves with a friend? Nice. I've been meaning to check out Sea of Thieves, however, I'm very stingy with the games I buy.
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
How'd she lie to you? Look, there with Morgan... at this point, we've pretty much established that Morgan Fay is a conspirator for the murder. And that's... she's been lying in her testimony in having set up the whole thing. She betrayed Misty Fay by framing Maya, her daughter. You know, it's a whole thing. Huh. Wait a second, does this mean that there's gonna be 2 people arrested at the end of this, or is Morgan gonna get off scot-free? Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? But you can't be serious. Huh? She's tearing her hat apart. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Okay, we need profiles, not evidence. Yeah, interesting. See, we've sort of tore apart an entire case while you were gone. Present. No! Not Lada. The accomplice was... Any thoughts, Miss Von Karma?
I don't even want to waste the energy to raise my whip. Really, Phoenix? You even got Miss Von Karma to give up on you, too!
That's fair. I misclicked, and now I'm blaming Lada Hart. I'm sorry, Mia. Too?
As in me too.
Yo! Okay, I'll think more carefully this time. Miss Miney. Accomplice. Yeah. Not... Lada. Morgan.
This person. This person.
If it wasn't someone from Korean Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. If it wasn't someone in the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan
Faye? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot that gray with your own two hands! Do you deny it? Yeah, it's no problem. Everyone has their own lives. Yeah, this is what really happened. Huh. To be fair, here, effectively... Yeah, huh. You did miss me embarrassing myself with not having a voice for a guy, so... Have fun with that. Knowledge. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, shaming started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed at the grave with a knife. Next, she had my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. You plundered all the sea and all the fish? Yo! Let's go! Fish extinction event! 2-man army. This just in. 2 bros kill all of the fish. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. Trying like... I see everything. All of the recent court cases acknowledged. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. At this rate, you loved it? Good to hear, Inferno. Yeah. Hope you had a good time. That's why the whole podium screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Oh, Miss Miney. She immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But since so, the 7 would have been easy to see through. Also, whip counter 37. And that's 60 crimes! Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Watch every trace till now, since count every crime. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. Because I started the crime counter right here in this case. Meaning that I'll have to go through the entire first game. Plus, the, what was it? The Forgotten Turnabout? You know, the one where Phoenix gets his head smashed with a fire hydrant. All of that, just to count those crimes as well. And then I'll be able to have totals of the crime in each game. Actually, I might have separate counters to just count each game's individual crimes. Ooh! Wait, yeah. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. You'd do your best to count the crimes for me? Well, thank you. That feels like it's gonna be a large time investment, though. Oh, especially with all of the conspiracy that's been done. To be fair, we can already total up 2, 3, 4, 5. There's already at least 7. There are at least 7 crimes from murder alone. Ah, who is that laughing at time like this? Ah, take about 1 or 2 weeks. That's fair, yeah. Also, that's another whip, another crime. And it's on the judge. To be fair, since I won't be streaming on Wednesday, I'll be dentist's office. I guess there's time, at least. What is it this time? Miss Von Karma. Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. And one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Miny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yes, what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Her motive is... We've gone through this. Dr. Gray drugged her sister and got her killed. Easy, I know it. Yeah. A motive that's... I can't say she has no motive here. Think of a motive now. What's her reason for Dr. Gray dead? The reason you want Dr. Gray dead is this! Okay. So there's many options on what I could present. I could present newspaper clippings. I could present Mimi's profile. I could... No. It's the newspaper clipping, right? Because that has the crash there. Ha! Just like I thought. You burned your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great. Not even she is calling me by my full name. She couldn't even remember your name at the beginning of the case because she was acting like an idiot when she wasn't an idiot. Faking being an idiot. You think I did this to revenge my sister's death? Yes! Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You wouldn't say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. Do not insult the judge. Insulting the judge will not win you your case. Especially in a court specifically governed by said judge. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. For, one revenge, then, I wouldn't have avoided this one. Crime? I don't think insulting the judge is a crime. Is insulting the judge a crime? Ah! It's contempt of court. Oh my god, I've missed so much contempt of court. I have missed at least 23 counts of contempt of court. Oh my god. I looked it up. It's contempt of court. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, let me pull up the... Yeah, we've, we've almost doubled it just by acknowledging that. Oh my god. Oh, that's going to ramp up the numbers for the other games dramatically too. Like, I was just acknowledging how many times the judge was insulted in this case, but with the other. Oh! I'm inside. It's like the guy that done the spitting was like Dr. Gray. Man, everybody in this game is a dirty criminal. But also, this judge isn't. Wait, I'm a criminal. I've been insulting the judge. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? Not only have I insulted the judge, I've insulted this courtroom. That's also contempt of court. Oh no! Ah. Oh no! Just not this sauna. How did I end up with this? I got in exposing many other crimes. I've exposed my own. No. I need my over dramatic witness breakdown. However, you see, ouch. Also, that does mean Franziska's whips no longer accounts for over half of the crime. Add one because it's another whip. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. The end. Also, while I'm counting every individual time Franziska whips somebody as a separate case of assault, I'm not going to mark it every time she brings in a whip. Because that has a precedent behind it. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, alright? You should really learn your place. Ah! What's happened? I thought I had it for sure. See, like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Oh! The echo. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Miney. Wait, but you didn't let me present? Hold it! Come on! Your Honor, please, allow the defense one more minute. Alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. You want to say you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then, why she killed the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I am not totally confident here, but know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, we're bluffing, baby! That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I'll show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination is already ended after all.
Oh, she's not even doing the airheaded persona. She's just actually being a twat.
Interesting.
Oh, that's another assault. Okay, actually, how much does an assault... How much is an assault charge? That's $500 to $2,500 per assault charge. Francisca has 40 of them. Which means that's 500 times 5. That's at least $20,000 at the minimum of her assault. Fine. Of her assault fees. I hope she's making enough to make up for that. That... Wow. Interesting. I let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Add another $500 to that. And because it's a repeat offense, she's not getting the minimum charge each time. Yvonne Kama only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you're my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec. Here.
Woo! Yeah! We are on the road to victory. Still, how much a whip hurts or how much wounds it can do because a whip can... True! Whips are genuinely terrible. It's part of why it's part of why slavery was so bad. Oh, so yeah, there's no way that she's getting off scot-free here. With the lashings she gives everyone? Nuh-uh. Yeah, they're used for torture too. They're cruel and unusual. It's... she's either... So she's anywhere from 20,500 to 102,500. No, because the maximum for an assault charge is 2,500. I looked this up. At least in the United States. Of course, if it goes further, then enduring charge more, great. In some cases... Actually, wait, because it's a whip, would it be simple battery? Or would it be simple assault? It might be simple assault. In which case, it's from 2,000 to 5,000 per charge. Meaning that, let's see, doing the math, 41 times 2,000. That's 82,000 to 5,000. 205,000. So yeah, Franziska better be rich. How much is the Von Karma estate? Okay, serious question here. Should we finish off this court case today, make it a slightly longer stream, because I won't be streaming on Wednesday? I might do that. You know, as a treat. For me. It's a treat for me, because I like doing this. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're finishing off Reunion and Turnabout. Final trial. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There is no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. You'll work tomorrow anyway as an intern? Ah! Huh. Still working with kids? Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. Yeah, and I want Pearl to be guilty of conspiracy. That's terrible. Why? Why'd my aunt? Everything is going just like predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, she's so smug! No, it just... that look on her face. It's... ah! Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? We're trying to take revenge on Nick! On a cafe this time. Oh, nice. I consider working for a cafe. It had nothing to do with what's happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Link down me even though we're the same age. Because Maya's short, she still looks like a... Okay, but you know what helps with the dummy mommy image? Her height. Because Maya's like here. Lada's like here. Edward's here. Franziska is taller than all of them. But I'm pretty sure Lana Sky, to be defending Rise from the Ashes, is like here. So, I don't know how tall she actually is. But in comparison to the other sprites, she is very tall. I'm gonna look this up. Just like... oh, there's a handy dandy chart. Which I do not see Franziska on. Great. Nope. Oh. Apparently, canonically, Franziska is shorter than... let's see... character I don't recognize. I think that's Mia. Yeah. She's shorter than Lana, canonically, meaning that the sprites are not accurate. But she's shorter than Phoenix in canon. Barely taller than Maya. Huh. Oh yeah. Well, Franziska is short. I don't get it. Looking it up. 149 cent. She's 5'4"? Yeah. Huh. Like, damn. See, she's... and yet, in the character sprite, she is tall. And that's the implication, is that she is right up to... next to you and has like a step stool under her. That's my canon interpretation now. Franziska just has a step stool. She's wearing these really high platform shoes. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you. Let the whole world know of your defeat. Ah, good to know. She is smaller than you. She is smaller than me. She would still kick my ass. However, that does mean that there's a decent chance that I was right, and Pearl can beat the shit out of Franziska. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. You're 5, 6, and 4 or something. Okay, yeah, see, you're pretty solid. That's a pretty good height. Also, Phoenix just said that it won't bring her father back. And, wow, yeah, exploit the daddy issues. Whatever. In centimeters, 171. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, I haven't gotten my height checked in a while. Last time I went to actually measure my height, it was 2 meters, or like 6 feet. I think that's around 2 meters. Six foot to centimeters. I got no legs, ground beef. I'm about 182 centimeters. Huh. Wow, huh. And the worst was that, according to my doctor, I'm still growing. Let's smash this conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. And a cow with 2 legs. Ooh. Got to see. Isn't it like lean beef? Since yeah. Right? I'd assume. I haven't actually heard that one before, but it seems like the logical pun. Courts will now reconvene. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? May approve Miss Eenie Money. Yo! Ah, you got it. That's okay. Huh. Can you prove Miss Eenie Marnie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Marnie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that was the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Here's the thing. It's Phoenix Wright. He is going to dissect your trauma. And that's Jumanji, we don't want to insult you. Ah, I see. And that's fair, because my mother has been losing weight lately. She's just, yeah. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay, I totally don't think they'll do any good, but... Last year's accident! That was, my last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired when she was driving. Yeah, I'm happy you decided not to do it. Yeah. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. Hmm.
I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and it was, like, there was a sea of frames around me.
Trauma.
And, like, open the door and, like, get out of the way.
I think I've heard of this incident. There was all the talking in tabloid shows, day after day, last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Whoa.
These are merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Oh. Very good because he did a good thing. Yeah! Huh.
Ah.
I don't want you to feel guilty at all. So far, you've done nothing wrong! Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Now it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister.
Yeah, it turns out to work this from another angle. Ooh. That's his accident.
That was, like, last year in May.
Press.
Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd, and, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back.
You assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like, something really bad happened, like, my sister's clinic around then.
That was a malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like,
it's because her voice lines are coded in the most obnoxious way. She gives me the vibes of that, and that's the entire way I determine how I voice characters. Talking about typical teen. That is the impression she made when I first started voicing her, and therefore that is what she is stuck with. That's why the judge is a blubbering idiot. Huh. That's why Franziska's, like, standoffish. It does have some side effects, like the entire Faye family being some form of British. It is annoying. However, I've gone too far to go back now.
Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up.
Was that for her sister? Maybe Miney?
Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
Yeah, I do understand the stereotypical teen voice getting annoying. Especially since it's such a focus now.
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault.
The worst thing is also why every Vine Karma so far has just enunciated their last part of each phrase. As far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis.
Press. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Let's press harder. Always press harder. So then, why aren't you asked to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true.
Ah, but, like, I don't have, like, have a driver's license.
Liar! Liar! Full for a driver's license. Absolute buffoon.
This is news to me. I was not aware that you have a license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway.
Hold on a sec.
I'm going to point out this glaring contradiction.
Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what? Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is the photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Huddy, the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how do you know?
Ow! No one cares.
Franziska, you're piling up. Franziska, you're losing more from this case than you would if you get if you won it.
No one cares. Witness, did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November?
What? November?
The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
But what in the... No. Also, she did do contempt of court. Yeah! Man, I am letting things slip through the cracks. But yeah, every time there's an insult to the courtroom, or, right, the obvious lying, yeah. I've not been mentioning the lying. Are we past 100? Because I've been lumped. Let's see. Most of Law's testimony was... I did count Franziska in contempt of court when she altered Lotta's testimony. I didn't find Lotta because she was actually just misinformed. I didn't find Gumshoe because I didn't, put Gumshoe because he was just misinformed. Amy just blatantly lied. So yeah, she got contempt of court there, you're right. I've just been lumping most of Enie's lies here into conspiracy. But this was a bald-faced enough to where, yeah, she... big ol' liar. Do you think that these are being counted up to involve, like, add to her sentence? Or do you think that there's no punishment for trying to frame somebody? Or at least lying to get out of it? That's what's happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Mike did not have a driver's license. She even admitted to lying, yeah. So I did count her lie. That's why we're at 90 instead of 89. Ow!
Cry, and my whip will accommodate.
That's another assault. Stop getting assault charges. Franziska, I can sue you for so much right now. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister can not switch drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sister would've, like, let me drive.
Ow! You're just standing there, to yourself. I don't know if that was Franziska whipping, or Mia just slapping me, but either way, that counted. Now you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Ah, okay, so that was Mia whipping. Why did Mia have a whip? Should I find Mia for having a whip? Because I'm lumping all of Franziska's into one. That way we don't have to count every time she enters a courtroom. Yeah, she probably would get a lot of charges added. Screw it, I'm adding to the crime count for Mia having a whip too. Psychopath. Eh. Miss Miley, why do you think it would not have been allowed to drive anyway? But I'm pretty sure that, yeah. And with the thing with adding charges to a sentence, because that just came into chat for me, you know, I'd recommend refreshing stream if there's that much of a delay. If they're not added to her sentence, then that just means that more murderers should do this, because there's nothing to lose if they fail. It is fun. Huh? It does mean that a lot of what's done in this series cannot be done without crime. Meaning that real court is probably so much more boring.
Yeah, that's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miley, if you please.
Yeah, like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean.
Nope, that's contempt of court. Bullying the judges, contempt of court in the same way as insulting them. That was insulting to this court, contempt of court. I wouldn't be allowed. But with, yeah, it would be added on to her sentence. I'd hope it would be. Because if it's not, then that's a flawed system. Which we have a lot of flawed systems, but please let this one be normal. Please, can we have just one normal system? Is that too much? Yeah, that's too much to ask. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
Flawed systems are like corrupt cops or politics. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I'm gonna bring up modern politics now. Did you know that a lot of the news sites and companies are refusing to endorse Trump? Or no, refusing to endorse Kamala Harris? While people are willingly endorsing Trump and considering that on illegal grounds. Because effectively, what determines if those means are illegal or not is if Trump wins. That is dystopian. So, that is a dystopian level. I see. A bright red car for sports. No then, prevents me question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but I wouldn't be allowed. Press. No. So when do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
I know what driver's permit is. I actually had going for my law. Joe Biden wasn't. Joe Biden's only big problem is how he handled Israel, which is also a big problem for Harris, but is also an even bigger problem for Trump. A lot of the economic policies that went into effect during Biden's presidency were established by Trump because most presidential policies don't go into effect until the next president comes into power. That's part of why the economy during Trump's run was so good. It was coattailing off of Obama's stuff. Like, I'm deeply invested in the politics of the United States, but I tried not to talk about too much on stream or anything. But, like, yeah, our system is deeply flawed. Yeah, see, in front, who doesn't miss Obama? I'm sorry, that's my thing. Yeah, of course, Obama was the closest thing we could get to some genuine welfare policies being passed. He was fixing our economy in a way that I'm not seeing. What is Barack Obama's first? What's Barack's first name? I wonder. I think Barack's first name is also Obama's last name. But what was Obama's last name? Man. I'm gonna get off of politics and go back to the law. Wait. Damn, it's infected everything. Yeah, Obama. But that's why I never had a permit. Right, Phoenix can't drive. I forgot about that. Barack Obama. Yeah. This goes back to Turnabout Samurai. Because I wanted to ride the truck, but Phoenix couldn't drive. Ignorance is to be whipped. Is to be whipped. Franziska. He can't drive. I can drive, but I am mentally opposed to it. On like a subconscious level. What's with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. But like, may I continue? Like, yeah. Has she valued cars? How much did she value your car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain, and, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with their dirty hands.
Ooh. In that case, why bother taking a car out of the garage ever? Press harder. Always press harder. Why did you take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I don't care. A car is a means to an end. If you can splurge on cars, you should... She's making me look bad. Your German Franziska's all... True! If she's your... Oh no, the German representation is just Franziska von Karma and Manfred von Karma. You do not have good representation. Ah! If I go to Germany, can I bring a whip to a court of law? I think a car's getting dirty is another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Yeah. You need stress and some more significance, alright? Well, Miss Miley, what kind of car was it?
It just got this really shiny bright red sports car.
Press. It was a new car.
Yeah, she had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
Wait. The right door. From the UK. See, in the United States, the drivers are on the left. But correct me if I'm wrong. In the UK, aren't cars the driver's side's on the right? Fair, I can't take weapons to court. But I'm asking you this question about the cars because this is a genuine piece of the argument. There's... In the UK, isn't the driver's side on the right? Ah. Fair. Oh, parent name. Oh, I see. You could drive stay on the left, but there. Okay. So according to the United States, the... What? I'm getting confused. I need to figure this out. So in the United States, the left is the driver's side. And I'm pretty sure looking it up, the UK, the right is the driver's side. Okay. So yeah, I think it's the same in Germany. Right, just in Europe in general. Which means that Amy was on the driver's side. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? Wow, Americans don't know about other countries. Damn, he's really embodying that stereotype, huh? I at least try to know what other countries. I suck at geometry. I suck at geography. But in all fairness, I don't even remember most of the states in the United States. So it's not that I don't know about foreign countries, I don't know about any countries. I know the political climate, but don't ask me to point them out on a map. It was a really special model. You waited for a whole year for it to arrive. So, that's the next topic. Press harder. We don't know anything about cars, but I have a feeling it's bound to come up. Your Honor? Yes? Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about being a special import car? Yes! Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. But to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Phoenix, this is basic knowledge! Miss Miley, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. And now I present! Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. It said this in it. But I opened the right door and I got out. That's correct, isn't it? Not good, sure, if you can't remember things perfectly. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm good with history and that yes, and then model. But if you ask me for a specific date, I am gone. I am dead on arrival. What else did you ask me about that? Your Honor, which side's the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car! In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. If you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order! Order in the court! Order! 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 Ah! Mr. Phoenix Rice is blabbering nonsense again. He said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. But she contradicted herself. That's what Eni said, yes. But that's where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If you connect all the dots, there's gonna be one answer. I'd like to ask the question, Eenie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? It was Eenie Miney. Wait, but if Eenie was in the... Eenie was in the passenger seat, it would have to be Mimi Miney. So Eenie was in the driver's seat and escaped. But Mimi was driving the car yet was killed. Eenie was in the passenger seat. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. Well, you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. We just to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing on the witness stand right now? No, I think that I got it. I was in decision paralysis, overthinking, but I did the mental equivalent of flipping a coin. I should stop leaving people's lives to chance. I did this during the Slay the Princess, I did this here. What a idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, right? This witness's name is... You always have an excuse for latency. Ah, you do. I bring up stream delay. I'll tell you what the name really is. This one's real name is... Oh, we have only 2 chances at this. I'm going to go with she's... Oh my god, wait, this is why it's important. She had to use the license photo to get herself fixed up because she was car crash, burned, just her face put back together like Five Nights at Freddy. Oh my god, identity theft! Identity theft! It's identity fraud, but also theft, because she stole it from her sister. Oh my god, Mimi Miney, that is your real name. With all the foolish drivel, then how do you explain that appearance? This witness had severe facial burns and she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used the picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site... That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Wow! Eenie Meeny Miny Mo, huh? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face, and was reborn as Eenie. Wow! With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. And she got away with medical malpractice. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Ah! What is the meaning of this nonsense? That's another assault. I feel like I'm gonna need to do some sort of celebration when we hit 100 primes. Under the secret brother Mo Miney? See, Mo Miney is actually the victim in the next case. But Gray wants to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mamie Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mamie Miney was still, in fact, alive. In fact, that would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. It would be funny, but I doubt it. Just like Miss Oldbag has yet to reappear in anything but a cameo. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Just a blunt yes, that is perfect. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communing with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. You want Miss Oldbag? Yeah, I want Miss Oldbag too. I liked doing her voice. What? What, Miss City? I mean, Miss Von Karma. Why say my name just now? 99 crimes. 99 counts of the crimes on the wall. 99 counts of the crimes. Take one down, pass it around. 150 counts of crime on the wall. I did learn about an Ace Attorney fan game that I kind of want to check out after I do all the rest of these, where it's apparently a multiplayer thing. Just grab a bunch of friends to do it with. Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? Ah, the eyes are back. Let's do a party at 100 crimes. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mamie Miney. I'm not putting identity theft on there because I already did the moment I accused her. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi might wanted their old self to disappear because of this. The malpractice. That's the malpractice incident! Dr. Gray was right. Mistake caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right. The person standing before us today. In a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of the accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Gamini is the most horrible experience in the world. Why'd she mention the Minecraft redstone guy? Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. Damn. Okay. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Franziska von Kalma. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Kalma. How about you? It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow! 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is 16 whips! Okay, so add 16 to 9, that's 115. And then add 15 to 48, that's 63. And then she whipped the judge. She's like, no, if whipping the judge counts as 2, then it counts way off, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix, Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham! Death! Phoenix Wright has been killed! Franziska's summoner build is too powerful! Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. Oh my god, wait! She knocked him out. That's an entirely new level of it! That's an entire... Well, go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Oh boy, you know what time it is? Yeah! Woo! More than 100 crimes have been committed! And the nuke's about to drop, so I guess it means nothing. Well, though, the court is adjourned. Yippee! June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. This report pen lobby number 3. Woo! Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aww. Nuke fireworks, yeah. They're finally reconnecting! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. Familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box, that was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Oh, it's a wholesome ending. There is still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray, and broke in because he heard the gunshot? Think Mimi might have pants open the door to the chamber herself. Then, you and Lotto would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? You accidentally destroyed the core with the nukes, are you kidding? I'm not gonna be your defendant, I'll be your defense, but in this case, you'd be the defendant. Huh. I will be your defense attorney. Huh. I'll bring my own whip. Huh. Or a sword. I'll just bring a sword. Easier to stab people than whip them. Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Yeah, Maya, stop getting arrested. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. If Franziska's on her side, she'll whip me? No, but you see, I used a sword because I'll just cut the whip. I don't know, she'll beat me to death with her bare hands or something. I haven't thought that far ahead. Alternatively, I'll bring a Mondragon M1908 because that is just my favorite weapon to ever exist. Right, I'm sorry. True! Her summoner build was so strong, she just whipped all the defense turnies to death, and that's why she's undefeated. It had nothing to do with them losing arguments to a child. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt mentioned something so horrible. Why would she hurt Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped me with her plan was... Pearl. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Korain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. But, if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? Ah. The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. Next person would be... Pearls. Ah! Wait a second, that means that... Hold on a sec. Yeah, the whole thing is that 4 years, Pearls end up being the master. Pearls will be 12! The entire family would be following a 12-year-old! Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Might say something just now. I think that she said saying I thought so. Date and time unknown, detention center, solitary confinement, cell 13. Oh! We're getting like another thing. My precious Pearl, you are the only one suitable to be the master of Korain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I hope that brainless nurse carried her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor who was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. Wow, okay, so they're like eugenics. Got it. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. Wow, we got eugenicist in the spirit medium family. That... Your time will come. Well, that's the end of that case. I'll see you guys, I think, on Friday to do a Study the Princess playthrough, and then we'll do Turnabout Big Top when we finish that Study the Princess stuff. Save the game. Okay. Well, bon voyage. I'll see you later.